Yo, yo. Yo. What up? Don't count on it, Mr. Booney. It's going.
Yeah.
What's up, Burrito, Tony, Clamp God, Ruthless? What track do you guys want to do?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm down for whatever.
So 100 laps of Eagle Rock Oval.
Sure. Let me pull out the Vulcan.
Yeah.
Get it done, lickety spit.
Anybody have any suggestions on what track?
You guys did walk-ins for your video, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't even planned to be a video. It was just kind of the more exciting race. So I just like...
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's just the one that I picked from the stream to do this. But today I'll actually like... For one of them, I'll minimize my camera and sub count and like actually record it live.
Oh, nice one, Craig. Keep it up, man. A cone usually stays really close. Yeah, I mean, not if we got Demon and Carrie joining. Hey, Chronic, what's up, brother? Seabringer walk-ins?
Grand Oak would probably promote some pretty good racing too. What's up, Chronic and Boomer? Boost. Yeah, I guess I'll just make a quick poll.
Good. Tired, man. Have you played any more Wukong?
Not really.
No.
I started that new character and I've played like a little bit. I think I'm barely into chapter 2, but yeah, I haven't played much since then. Like, I don't play a lot when I have my daughter,
Ah, okay.
but okay, here you go. What's up, Clamp God Wayne?
What? Did it count my vote? Okay, it did. That was weird.
If you're over in Grimm's chat and you're gonna be racing, head over to my chat and vote on the track you want to do.
Yep.
What's
And
up, Joe?
I'm appearing offline too, so.
Okay. Yeah, you guys will have to join up on me.
Yep.
I think I'm friends with most of you guys anyway, so.
Hey, what up, Joe? Well, I'll get a little bit of morning cereal in. Where did my cereal go? Hello? Excuse me? Found it.
What's up, block burner? Alright, looks like Sebring wins. So we will do
Lame.
Sebring. Well, Catalunya is close.
Whoever didn't vote Spa is a nerd.
I mean, the poll's been up for 2 minutes, and it's only like 1 vote difference between Sebring and Catalunya, so I'll leave it up for a little bit longer, and we'll see which one winds up winning. Now, see, now it's tied.
You're a nerd for voting for Spa. Tony, it's the only trick I did earlier in a race. Top 25? Top 20, I think. I don't know. I haven't checked today. Last time I checked, I was 15th.
I don't
But,
know,
I mean,
Blockburner.
there's already people in here that are faster, so. 23rd? I dropped that much? Oh my god.
Sebring back out in front.
Hey, what's up, Sunan?
Sounds good, Craig.
You tried taking the Audi through there? Yeah, right. On Spa? Good luck.
Well, back to being tied. Oh, yep, back to being tied between Sebring and Catalunya.
How many votes does Spa need? Do I need to hop on my alt?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
don't
not even
think it'll
close.
matter, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'll cheat the system.
Alright, next vote for either Sebring or Catalunya decides which one we do first. And then we'll do the other one right after, and then we'll go to Spa.
Hey, what's up, Nilda? Yeah, block. Hoxton did end up getting the fastest lap at his Spa race.
It's still tied.
Death lobby? No, this is the lobby where you just drop all the way to the back and try to fight from the back.
Still tied. Alright, whatever. We'll do Catalunya first, and then we'll go to Sebring, since they just have been staying tied the whole time.
And the research can wait. Do not. If you're doing schoolwork, man, you better be doing that schoolwork. I suck at this track.
What's up, dude? What's up, Chill? What's up, Jayhawk? Sunan?
Hey, Jayhawk, what's up, man? Oh my god.
Which Hurricane? I think both Lamborghinis use the new VOP. So yeah, you would be looking for 825 PI on that one. Pretty sure. Have you added me on Xbox, Golden?
God, I can't believe I didn't have my GT3 Aston tune saved. Gosh. Got lucky that the Spec series like auto saves the tune.
Yeah. Yeah, Jayhawk. Boost, you need to fix your tune. Sounds good, Rich. Enjoy, dude.
Yeah, Jayhawk. And whenever you shift, you're gonna drop in RPMs. So you want your drop in RPMs when you shift to be about equal to the drop.
832,
Hard to
Joe.
explain.
832. What's up, Moker?
Yeah, Jayhawk, it's kind of hard to explain. Like when your RPM or when your horsepower starts to go down, you want that drop, whatever that number is, to be almost equal to whatever the drop is when you shift. So let's say you have 600 horsepower and it drops down to 575 and you shift and it goes to 575 up to 600. That's your power range. You don't want to go too much past that, or else you're losing a lot of power.
What's up, Sunshine? Pointed. Yeah, Moker, there's room. There you are. Somebody just left, too. I don't know who. And then, Golden, you just have to add me on Xbox. Let me know when you've done that, and I'll add you back, and then you can hop in here. And then, yeah, Pointed, if you want to race, you can hop in here.
Hey, what's up, Pointed?
Yeah, that looks fine, Foreman. I think you're good to go. Oh, okay, Joe needed to restart.
I think so, Carried. It's whatever the GT3 is.
Well, yeah, the old GT3. He's in the NSX.
Yeah, yeah, whatever the new spec is.
No, it's the old spec that he needs.
Oh, yeah, yep, I'm done. Yep. Yeah, the new ones, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be so slow here.
It's alright, Foreman. Just get back in when you can. I actually probably need to
It's
down a little bit for when the leaderboard is up there.
kind of hard to explain, Jayhawk. Because, like, you don't always want to shift as soon as the horsepower peaks, because then you're not staying at that peak range for that long. You're hitting peak and then going back down. You're hitting peak and then going back down. Whereas you want that peak to be kind of in the middle. You want to play in that range.
Sounds good, pointed.
Boost is already sweating. Whoa, an 805? Whoa.
Alright, Golden.
Yeah. Yeah, because cars like the Mercedes Jayhawk, like the power band is right at the end.
Golden,
So, like,
did you add the right person? Because it's not popping up. You need to add this name right here. Yeah, Joe, go look in the Discord.
832 isn't normal spec. No, 832 is the spec for private lobby for that Aston Anthrax. It's Kalos's custom upgrade list for it to make it balanced with the other GT3s and stuff. Something came up, you're gonna spectate? Alright, Tony. But yeah, like I was saying, Jayhawk, like the Mercedes, the power band is right at the end of the RPM, like right at redline.
It's not what I was trying to do.
And then cars like the Bentley has a really short power range, like the lower RPMs.
Damn
so if you
it,
redline
dude.
the Bentley, it's just gonna be bad.
Why is someone sending me an invite instead of a friend request? Like, come on, dude. I have to sit here and redo all this crap.
Oh, my bad, Anthrax. I interpreted that wrong. Hey, what's up, Legend?
What's up, legend? Alright, try joining up again. If you're trying to get in, you need to send me a friend request on Xbox, not an invite. My gamer tag is right here in blue.
Hey, what's up, Boost?
Okay, golden has been added. Daniel, I have not seen anything from you. So make sure that you added the correct person.
Do they really expect people to do all this challenge hub stuff?
I don't know. No idea, Biggie.
That's the most underwhelming thing I've ever looked at in my entire life.
Is anybody else gonna join in?
Don't you want the driver? Or the Jordan driver suit? No, absolutely not. Hey, what's up, Wave?
Oh, come on, Foreman.
Any rules just got here? Just regular private lobby rules. I'm not sure. Are we doing a tire rule?
Nope.
No, no tire rule, no nothing. Just regular
Do whatever
GT
you want.
spec.
Yep.
Yep.
Have
Regular
the right
G-
tune on and do whatever you want.
Yep.
Don't drive like a butthole. I don't know who was at fault for the F1 crash, Craig.
I didn't even see the race.
I mean, I think Norris did fine. I think he did what he was supposed to do and kept Piastri out front, so that's good. But as far as who was at fault between Perez and Sainz, I have no idea.
Probably Perez.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I'm just guessing. Sainz is usually a really clean driver, so.
I'm not seeing your friend request, Daniel. I'm checking both my PC app and my phone app, and nothing is popping up.
God, anybody watch the UFC fights last night?
No.
Dear God.
Yeah, it's not showing prestige for anybody right now. Block burner.
Because I'm slow. I'm new here. I'm just a noob.
What's up, Savage? Yeah, but I'm not seeing any friend requests at all, Daniel. Are you sure we're not already friends?
Hey, what's up, Paul? Yeah, Boost. I just got here. Alright, Don. Shoot me a message if you can, Don. Because I don't get notifications on the PC app. So just shoot me a message, and I'll make sure I have you added.
Yeah, you can try that, Daniel. You can try sending me a message and see if that'll pop up. But right now, I'm not seeing any friend requests at all.
You're gonna have to ask Erratic on that one, Boost. I have the timer ready if he wants it. Just 23 likes already. Appreciate that, guys.
Okay, you've been at it, Daniel.
Nice. Alright, Don. I got you added for next time, man.
Definitely not Rich. Alright, Daniel, when you get in here, we're gonna get started. I'm hanging in there, Savage. I'm hanging in there. Alright, I think everybody's PI and stuff looks good, so everybody is ready. So here we go.
Yeah, no problem, Don. I'll mute up.
Alright. Sounds good, Savage. Hopefully we load in here in a minute. There we we go. Alright. And we're off. Body DMs starting on pole. T-Cog right behind, followed by OMG, it's WCT in the Ferrari, who does have the inside line heading into turn 1. Naughty DMs is just gonna hang on in first place through turn 2. Coming into the long sweeping right-hander that is turn 3. And Demon has just shot up through the field, followed by Joe into second and third, putting the pressure now on Naughty DMs. Let's take a look a little bit further down the field here. Check in on Boost in P6. Very tight group here. You can see Demon and Joe getting by DMs through that hairpin. Coming up through this chicane here. And DMs has now slipped back into fourth, being pressured by T-Cog and Boost. Boost trying to go up the inside of T-Cog here. Does get that move done. Check back in here on Grim in 8th place in the Aston. Right on the heels of WCT. Followed closely by Moker in the NSX. Here's a look at your leader, followed by Joe, Waving Tum, Boost, Naughty DMs, T-Cog. Grim up into 7th place through turn 1, and then with a better exit out of turn 2, moves up into 6th now. And your top 5 are Demon, Joe, Waving Tum, Boost, and Naughty DMs, who is, despite falling back, has managed to hold on to that top 5 spot there in the Porsche. Grim closing right up onto the back of Naughty DMs here, starting to put the pressure on. Oh, and Naughty DMs goes off into the sand. That gives Grim an easy pass up into 5th place. DMs does recover to hold on to 6th, but has a lot of pressure on him behind by T-Cog. Go back up here and check in on your top 2. Look at Joe here, who has started to fall back from Demon. Demon showing a lot of pace out here in 1st place. The front of the grid is starting to thin out a little bit. Slick back in here with Boost. Boost keeping the pressure on Waving Tum in the Bentley, and Grim now right up on the back of both of them. Coming down the start-finish straight at the end of lap 3 here. Or end of lap 2, start of lap 3 here. Drag race 3 wide down the start-finish straight for Boost, Grim, and Waving Tum. That is your 3rd, 4th, and 5th positions. Boost coming out in 3rd at the end of that straight. Going a little wide. I don't know why he's ghosted. And he's back into 5th now. Grim moving up into 3rd, but in a side-by-side kind of drag. Oh, Grim does pull out in front. Waving Tum fighting back up the inside. Grim goes a little bit wide, but will have the inside line into the hairpin. Oh, and Waving Tum with the cutback gets the old switcheroo done to go back into 3rd place. They're still side by side. Heading into the chicane, Waving Tum with the inside line. What a fight that was between Waving Tum and Grim, and now Boost following Grim through. Waving Tum trying to fight back and hold on. Grim holding on to that third place, but Waventum with the cutback. He will be on the outside for this next corner. Can he hold it? Does manage to hold it around the outside there. Bumper to bumper with Grim. Boost right on the back of him. T-Cog caught up now to be part of this battle. They're all slowing each other down quite a bit. The top two have just kind of checked out here. Demon way out here in front by himself. Joe a couple of seconds back already. Demon with a fastest lap of a 1:43.7. Last lap was a 1:44. Joe with a fastest lap of a 1:44.1, and the last lap was a 1:45 dead. Joe with the higher top speed by 1 mile an hour over the Viper, but on this type of track, I think that the handling cars do have a slight advantage. Let's check back here on this battle that's going on. Still very intense racing for a podium position here. 3rd through 8th, all within maybe 2 seconds of each other. Let's get the view back here from Carried's perspective. Yeah, I mean, that's right there, folks, is your 3rd through 8th place. That little train of cars. See if we can go on board here with Carried. Oh, and a mistake by T-Cog and Moker. Carried going right between both of them. Up into 6th place. A little bit of a gap here for Carried to make up to get back into this battle for 3rd. Appreciate you, Hanavar. Ooh, Carried getting a little loose going through the final corner. Let's see what kind of lap he does here. A 1:45.8 was his last lap, with a fastest lap of 1:45.7. Come back up here on board with Grim. Take a look back here at Boost and Waventown from on board with Grim. The sound goes a little weird in some of these views. But there you go. That is what we are looking at from behind Grim. Let's go back to the replay cameras here. Boost keeping the pressure on Grim. It's definitely kept the pressure on for most of this race here. Things have calmed down a little bit now with Grim, Boost, and Waventum being a little bit more spread out. Looks like Grim got loose though. Boost around the outside, side by side, and Boost backs off just a little bit going through the kink. Into the final corner here and onto the start-finish straight. Can Grim hold Boost off down the straight? I don't know that Aston has the juice to hold off a Mercedes. Looks like Boost might be pushing Grim. Maybe trying to work together to get a little bit of clear air from Waventown. Grim's fastest lap, a 1:45 dead. Last lap, a dirty 1:44.6. Check in on Boost. Okay, so Boost's last lap was his fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:44.6. Top speed of 175. Absolutely flying. We'll check back in on the race leader out here. Demon all by himself. Enjoying very comfortable gap. Fastest lap of the race, a 1:43.0. That might be your fastest lap overall. Joe with a 1:43.7 in P2. Check in on carried. 144.8. And let's check a little bit further down the order here. Alright, your 2 leaders have gone into the pits now. Is Grim gonna follow suit? Grim and Boost and Waventum all into the pits now. Here at the end of lap 6. Carried, choosing to stay out, will be your new race leader. Carried out in front now. We'll see. Let's see if Carried is going to go for the one-stop strategy and how that will compare to what I can only assume is a two-stop strategy by Demon and Joe here. Or perhaps Carried going for a two-stop strategy that involves soft tires. Thank you, OJ. Have a great one, man. Alright, let's go check back in on this battle here. Carried is now your race leader, followed by Demon, Joe, Grim, and Boost. Field is starting to thin out a little bit here. Looks like we might have a little bit of close racing back here for the top 10 spots. Moker in 8th, followed by T-Cog, followed by Foeman, and then Naughty DMs. All within about a second or so of each other here. Go on board with T-Cog here, following Moker. Checking in with Demon here to see if he's making any kind of impression on Carried yet, and so far he has not made up a ton of ground. Still a pretty decent sized gap here. Now obviously when Carried pits, Demon will reclaim the lead of the race. Joe following him. Carried has gone into the pits now. We'll expect to see Demon coming by any second here. There's Joe in the background coming down the start-finish straight. Check back in over here. Boost now up into 3rd. Grim falling back to 4th. Carried coming out ahead of Waventum in 5th place. things could start to get interesting as the race gets further along here. My guess is Carried is going for the one stop, so we'll have to see if these guys out front that I believe are going for the two-stop strategy will be able to make up enough of a gap on the faster tires to stay ahead of Carried and pull out the win here. Go on board with Grim here. Grim managing to hold on to a top 5 spot in the Aston. Carried. Can see Grim up there. Has his target in his sights. Back here with T-Cog, following behind Moker. Not quite in slipstream range here, but T-Cog gets a little loose going through turn 2. Bowman into the pits here on lap 10. Check back in up front. On board with Joe here. Joe with a fastest lap of a 1:42.999. Demon with the fastest lap of a 1:42.7. Coming up on Blockburner now, who just dives off into the pits. Oh, and Blockburner has missed the pit entry there. Easy mistake to make. Many of us have met that wall. Blockburner taking it to the next level and avoiding the wall and the pit simultaneously. Hate to see it there. Demon coming through turn 1 and turn 2 on lap 11 here. Followed by Joe. A couple of seconds gap there at least. And then another, yeah, about 5 seconds between Demon and Joe. And then Boost. About 10 seconds off the leader currently. Grim about 2 seconds behind Boost here, and Carried about 3 seconds. On board here with Carried again in the NSX, trying to chase down Grim in the Aston. I do believe Carried is the only person on a one-stop strategy this race, but we will see. I can't tell who's on what tires, unfortunately, or the life of those tires, as in how many laps have they done. back on board here with Grim, who is hanging out between Boost and Carried here. Grim might be fighting some tire degradation here on lap 12. Maybe going for the 2-stop and onto some softs at the end of this lap. Demon still your leader out here in front, very comfortably. No real threat to his lead at all right now. The biggest... oh, and he's going into the pits, so this is where Carried, if he is sticking with that one-stop strategy, this is where Carried could take the lead of the race. Question is he close enough to not only take the lead, but also, wow, big slide there from Carried going through that final couple of turns there. Does look like Carried will in fact take the lead of the race. Demon coming out of the pits though. Waventum also possibly on a one-stop strategy. Up into third now. Does get by Joe in the pits. Comes out behind Demon. Carried is your leader by about 7.5 seconds. Demon taking time out of his lead quickly though. Already bringing it down to 6.5 seconds. Naughty DMs having some engine problems. Did not finish. Oh, and Joe getting the move done on Waventum through the hairpin. And up to the chicane they go here. This is gonna be interesting to see. Can Demon, with the 2-stop, catch up to Carried, who is running the one-stop strategy? Demon had a commanding lead for most of this race. Oh, and Carried goes into the pits. Carried goes into the pits at the end of lap 13 here. Demon will reclaim the lead of the race. And there is Demon back up into first place. Waventum also pitting with Carried. What's up, Seamus and Felix? Grim and Boost getting by Carried while Carried was in the pits. Carried coming out of the pits now in 5th place. Grim up into 3rd now, onto a podium spot. Building a little bit of a gap to Boost here in 4th. Grim so far up 10 spots this race. If you are watching, let's get a look at changes here. if you are watching, vote on your driver of the day for this Catalunya race. Poll is in the chat. Grim Legion Gaming in 3rd place has moved up 10 spots onto a podium. Demon up 5 spots to the lead of the race, and a commanding lead at that. Carried and Boost both moving up 7 spots each for 4th and 5th place. Check back in on our leader here out front. Fastest lap of a 1:42.6 for Demon. Followed by Joe with a 1:42 dead. So Joe has 0.6 faster lap on Demon here. I don't know that he's close enough to make a real impression for the win. Grim running a 1:43 dead here in the Aston in 3rd place. Boost in 4th, fastest lap of a 1:43.0. And Carried in 5th. Trying to hunt down Boost and Grim in front of him here. This is about as good to onboard as I can get, Felix. I can change the camera angle, but it doesn't go into cockpit view. We'll go on with Grim here and take a look back at Boost in 4th back there. You can just see Carried 2 behind Boost going through turn 1. Now on board with Boost, looking back at Carried, trying to hold on to this position here for just under 2 more laps left. Go back on board with Grim here. Is Carried starting to catch up to Boost little by little. Carried last lap of a 1:41.9. Absolutely flying in the NSX here. Coming right up onto the back of Boost into the final section. Just 2 corners to go before we're back on the start-finish straight for the last lap of the race. Here we go. Can Carried get by that Mercedes with the draft down the start-finish straight and into turn 1? Looks like he will be able to. Going up the inside here. And Carried just able to get it stopped and make that position stick. Now up 8 spots over the course of this race. Hunting down Grim in 3rd. Will Grim be able to hold off Carried for about 3/4 of a lap here to hold on to that top 3 spot? It's in the Discord, Felix. your fight for the final podium position right here between Carried and Grimm, coming down to the last 2 corners. Carried with tons of pressure. And it's a drag race. And Carried is going to steal a podium spot at the last second, but his penalty puts him back into 5th. Grimm Legion Gaming, by virtue of penalty, holding on to a podium spot there, does win your driver of the day vote with a 50% vote there. And your finishing order is Demon out here in front in the Viper, followed by Joe in the Mercedes, Grimm in the Aston, Boost in the other Mercedes, Carried in the NSX, Waventum in the Bentley, Moker in the NSX, T-Cog in the Mercedes, WCT, I believe, in the Ferrari 458, Golden in the C8, rounds out your top 10, followed by Foreman in the Lamborghini, and Blockburner in the McLaren rounds out the field. GG, everybody.
That was a pretty good race.
Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Still got a minute until it ends for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll load the next event.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh wait, hold on, we still got 40 seconds. Well, I feel like I definitely shouldn't have got podium there, but I mean, I'll take it. God, I feel like my lap time is garbage.
Alright. I think Sebring is what was in 2nd place.
Alright, now I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. up, Howling Brown? I think it's 826 PI, Bowman. Yeah, 826 PI. Hey, thank you, Ali. Thank you for the 10 gifted, I appreciate it. Daggers, Gamer, Desu, Arturo, Rocket, Mattis, Head Shooter, Harry, Rocco, Yuge. Congratulations, guys.
Oh, what'd I miss?
10 gifted.
Hey. What? Why did my message not sent? Too many emojis?
Whoever's tune you want, Bowman. Your messages are sending, I see them.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
It's not showing me the emotes.
I can see both. You have your chat popped out?
Yeah.
Maybe that's
I got
why.
your chat, my chat. Maybe.
I don't know. What's up, Quatamo?
Sebring?
Who is this? Kureji Hosu. You're on my friends list, never mind. Ben, I know I just added you the other day. I don't know who this is, but alright. Foeman and Carried, are you guys like on infinite loading screens or?
Hey, what's up, Quatama?
Okay. Seamus, you need to load the 827. I mean, just pick one, Foeman. I'm hosting Quatama.
Yeah, Legend, I had to buy it for the career. To do the career races. That's the only reason it's in there.
You can try it, Foeman. It's not that good, but you can try it.
Yeah, dang it.
Hey, thanks, DMC. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good one. Alright, Quatamu. Whoops. You can use the Porsche. Legend is in the Porsche.
Oh, I doubt it, Legend. I'm gonna go all the way to the back.
At Daltonio, your PI can be 826. And Grim and Waventum, y'all have two different PI Bentleys.
Mine's GT3.
Yeah, Waventum, you need to update your tune. Alright, but are you using the old one or the new one?
That's the old tune.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the regular GT tune. Bentley only dropped 1 PI. Hey, what's up, Akash?
What's up, Akash?
I should have never showed you guys that meme.
Hey, Waventum, I'll just, like reshare mine, and if you want to use it, you can.
Yeah, legend. Having it right now.
Why is it? It's showing 828 again now.
Ben, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, check the private lobby channel. Akash, Erratic is spectating, I think.
Yeah, okay. This should be good.
I'm probably not gonna do the spectate too much. At least probably like for videos and stuff, because I suck at commentary. And I don't know the names of any of the corners, basically, so I'll just be garbage at it. But Erratic is spectating.
What's up, Akash? All around average. There you go. GT3 version 1 Waventum is what you're looking for there. Grim probably has his tune shared too, if you want to use his.
Yeah, I got my Bentley tune shared.
Yeah.
Crazy, not strictly. It's kind of both. It's a mixture.
What's up, Corey? Carrie, you can run 832 PI on that.
Yeah, we'll see boost. Who are you driving? Mark? You're running the old Viper? Nope. That's the tune you should run on the Viper.
Alright, carried. I mean, if you want to handicap yourself, that's cool. Gear RC, you need to load a tune. Gear, you can't run 883 PI, bro.
Whoa.
8:22. Yeah, that works. That's perfect. Now, old tunes are the same, Seamus, but there are new tunes, like new BOP changes. When they split the divisions, you know. Alright, here we go.
Alright, good luck, everyone.
Alright, here we go. We have Joe and Demon starting in first and second. Grim in third. Chooses to pull over and drop to the back. Going into turn 1 here. Demon in the lead, followed closely behind by Joe. Tony and Waventum going side by side through turn 1. Demon out in front. Waventum and Tony right on the heels of Joe in second. Tony going up the inside. Backs out just in time. Really tight race by your top 4 here. Boost lurking in P5. Just watching that battle unfold. Oh, and Joe is wide and off. Joe dropping from second back down into 5th now. ATX Blockburner having to retire the car with an engine issue. Boost going a little bit wide there. Let's come on board with Tony, who has moved up into second now. Who goes up the inside into the final turn, going a little bit deep. We'll lose a couple of positions through that final corner as a result of going wide. We'll hop on board with Waventum here in the Bentley in the lead. Take a look back from the onboard of Waventum here at the rest of your top 5. Demon, Boost, Joe, and Tony all fighting it out for podium positions here. We'll go back, check the onboard with Tony looking back at 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, all fairly close together also. Reggie Hosu in 6th place. Massive pressure by Legend right on the rear bumper here, as you can see. Looking for a way to get this move done. Tries to go around the outside, can't quite make it stick. Legend simultaneously being pressured by WCT, followed closely behind by Ben. Oh, some contact there between WCT and Legend. And some contact between Ben and WCT. Coming out of the corner onto the back straight. Everybody able to hold on and keep everything in order. Check back in with Waventown out here in first, who is going into the pits. Who is pitting at the end of lap 2. Perhaps forgetting to top off the fuel tank there. And is going to fall down the order significantly here. Boost in first, temporarily. Joe fighting back, and Demon. Go back on board here with Joe, followed closely by Demon and Boost. Demon goes a little bit wide onto the dirt there. Manages to save it and hold on to the P2 for now. Joe, about an 8/10 gap here. Joe and Demon still in P1 and P2 here. Demon and Boost both with penalties. Demon with 8/10, Boost with just over a second. Could that come into play at the end of the race? Penalties did come into play at the end of the race, and the last one for Carried, who managed a P3 on track, but due to his penalty did wind up finishing in 5th position. Boost getting a pass done on Demon. And we are now on to the back straight. Your top 5 are Joe, Boost, Demon, Reggie, and Tony. Tony being followed closely behind by Legend. Legend right on the back bumper of Tony here, crossing the line to start lap 4. Looks like we have might have a tight battle here as well. Looks like Kareji Hosu may have opened the door there for Legend and allowed Legend to get by Tony. Both of them moving up into 4th and 5th now. Legend with all kinds of pressure on Kareji Hosu here. Is he gonna go for the move? He does. Dives up the inside and just makes it stick there. Great move by Legend up into 4th place. And we can hear Tony lurking just behind. There he is. Oh, and Tony goes wide. Very wide on the corner that leads onto the back straight here. And falls down. Loses 3 more spots to go from 6th into now 10th. Let's go back on board here with Tony. Tony losing about 4 seconds off of his fastest lap on that last lap. We'll see how he does fighting back up the order here as the race continues. Go back on board with Joe, your leader, out here in front. we will check in on Demon here. There is your leader. This is your podium right here. Joe, Boost, and Demon currently. Legend doing what he can to work his way through the field and get up into this battle for a podium position. Just trying to check some lap times here. I do think that our leader currently has the fastest lap of a 2-minute .6. I could be wrong, but at least out of the top 5, that is the fastest lap. Let's check down here. Oh, Grim having to get on the brakes a little bit earlier than he was expecting. Having to go wide to avoid contact. Grim with a 2-minute 7 on the fastest lap. Runs a 2:02.2 for that one. Tony is into the pits. And Joe with a 2-minute 6 fastest lap and a 2-minute 6 last lap. So Joe very consistent with the pace here. Boost here in P2, trying to gain ground on Joe, goes a little bit deep into the corner. Does lose a little bit of time to Joe there. Demon trying to chase down Boost. Demon with a 2-minute .9. Checking back in here with your leader. Here is Boost behind. And you can see Demon back there behind him. That is your podium. And Boost keeping the pressure on. Firmly in the draft here of Joe. Joe and Boost. Your top 3 are going into the pits. Is Legend going to be... Legend is also pitting. Top 7 all enter the pits together here. What's up, Box? And WCT is your new leader, followed very closely behind by Carried. Little bit of contact through turn 1. And Carried now up into first place. Carried with a fastest lap of a 2:02.3 here. Does look like these two were the only two to carry on. Back on board with Joe here. In P3 after the pit stop, followed closely behind by Boost and Demon. Let's head down more toward the midfield here, check in on Grim. Grim well and clear of anybody behind him currently. And right, looking to get a move done on Ben here. going a little deep. Does manage to hold on though. And get that move done up into 8th place. Now has his eyes set on Legend and Hosu in 6th and 7th. Legend and Hosu really going at it. Some contact being made there. Legend getting the move done up into 6th place. WCT into the pits. Carries on. Going another lap. Is carried going for the one-stop strategy. He has nerfed himself with a GT2 tune in this lobby. Carried 14 seconds out in front. Does have yet to pit though. This is your battle currently for the lead of the race once Carried makes his pit stop. It's been very close between Joe and Boost almost this entire race. Demon looks to have fallen off just a tiny bit. He has fallen off here and does appear to be losing some ground to the two in front. On board with Legend here. Looks like Grim may have gone a little bit deep, allowing Hosu to squeeze up the inside up into 6th. So here is your three-way battle for a top 5 spot. Carried is going to go ahead and box on this lap. We will see what his strategy winds up being, whether it's the 1-stop or the 2-stop. I think most people will be going for a 2-stop strategy. Grim trying to get the move done around the outside. Goes a little bit too deep, can't quite make it stick. And Carried dropping down into 7th place now, 8th place now. Hosu just managing to fend off Grim for that top 5 spot. Legend hoping that their battle continues and give him a little bit of free air to run away up there. On board with your leader here. Still being pressured tremendously by Boost in P2. And here they are. Two Mercedes duking it out at the front, followed by a Demon, a third Mercedes, who has dropped off on the pace here from the top 2. It was a very close battle for the first several stages of the race. Now, that gap starting to open up. Is Legend starting to make up some ground on Demon? Let's go on board with Legend here. Back on here with Grim, still in that battle with Hosu for the top 5 spot. Oh, and Ben getting by Grim. Grim letting him by. Perhaps suffering from some arrow wash. Deciding to look for an opportunity later on in the race. Grim now in 7th place. We'll go back on board with Boost, who continues to keep the pressure on Joe for the lead of the race. Boost with a 2-minute dead fastest lap here. And Joe with a 2-minute .4. Boost does have almost 3 seconds in penalties to Joe's 8/10. Alright. Is Boost gonna go for this move into the final corner? Oh, he does. Makes contact with the wall. Manages to save it. Keeping it side by side through the entire final corner. And Boost does get that move done. Is Joe gonna fight back into turn 1? Oh, Joe decides he'll settle into P2 for now and wait for his opportunity. Boost and Joe giving Barry R a high five on the way through turn 1. And right now, Boost, your leader, having moved up 10 spots this race. Take care, Bucks. Legend moving up 11 spots to P4 so far. And Carried moving up 8 spots into 8th. That is your 3 drivers with the most changes on track in this race. Great battle here between Boost and Joe. And remember, the first race at Catalunya was won by a Demon who is currently in 3rd. Here's a look at the penalties. And Joe going for the move through the last corner, similar to Boost. Boost is going into the pits here. And Joe will be carrying on. On board with Demon, now in P2 after Boost made his final pit stop. On board with Legend here now, up into a podium position. And here is your leader. Does appear Demon has made up some ground here. Demon with a fastest lap of a 2:01. Joe with a fastest lap of a 2:04. Legend with a 2:07 clean fastest lap and a 2:06 on his last lap. Check in on Carried here, getting the move done up the inside of Ben, going through the corner and onto the back and final straight here before the start finish straight. Ben looking to fight back in that Mercedes. Carried going into the pits. Ben is going to stay out. And Ben is now your new race leader. Ben in the Mercedes out front. Now, I'm not sure what strategy Ben is on, if he does need to make another pit stop or if he is going for a one-stop strategy. Fastest lap of a 2:01.3. Boost now up into second after going for an undercut. Followed by a WCT and Joe in third and fourth. Looks like Joe is keeping the pressure on WCT. Demon desperately trying to catch up and get involved in this battle for podium position here. And Joe on the inside for this next corner. Wow, and WCT holding it around the outside. Does have a compromised run through the next couple of corners, though. Joe does get that move done up into third place. Now trying to hunt down Boost in front, who is on one lap older tires. Remember, Boost did go for the undercut. Boost may be on mediums and Joe may be on softs. We will have to see how things shake out between these two. Is Ben going to go into the pits, or is he going to carry on? Ben does go into the pits, which means Boost will be your new race leader here in the Mercedes. And there goes Boost and Joe and Demon getting by Ben while he's in the pits. WCT also needed to pit. And Ben coming out behind Grim, Carried, Legend, Hosu in 8th place now. Will those soft tires, I can only assume he's on soft tires, will those give him enough pace to make up any more places here? Let's jump back on board with Joe. Doesn't seem to have made much of an impression on Boost's lead up to this point. Boost does need to be a minimum of 1.5 seconds clear, basically, to hold on to this spot with the penalty times currently. Boost does have enough of a gap right now to hold on to first place. We will see if he can maintain that gap over the course of the next 3 laps. and bring this home. Carried up here into 4th now. Carried about 10.5 seconds or so behind the battle for podium positions. Your top 3, Boost, Joe, and Demon, all spaced out pretty equally here. All 3 in the Mercedes. Oh, and Legend gets by Carried, temporarily Carried, defending his position in 4th place. Legend all over his back bumper, looking, searching for a move. Close battle here for P4. Let's hop on board with Grim. Grim just a little bit behind Lurkin, hoping for a mistake from either of Carried or Legend to allow Grim to move up into the top 5 here. And we will go ahead and open up our poll here. Oh, a little bit of contact between Grim and Carried. Alright, the poll for the driver of the day for this race has been posted. Boost moving up 10 spots, Carried moving up 12, and Legend moving up 10. Those are your options for driver of the day in this race. Come back on board with Boost here. And Boost really starting to build a little bit of a gap here. And Boost with a fastest lap of a 1:59.6. Joe with a 1:59.7, and Demon with a 1:59.8. Really nothing in it between these top 3 drivers here. Check in on Carried with a 1:59.1. Absolutely flying. We are back on board with your leader here for this final lap. Check on board with Demon here. We'll check back in on the penalties. Penalties for the top 3 haven't changed. I can't remember what Carried and Legend had, or if it's stayed the same or not, but that is your race, ladies and gentlemen. Your podium positions. Boost brings home the win, followed by Joe and Demon. Carried finishes in 4th, followed by Grim to round out the top 5. Hosu, Legend, Ben, Tony, and Daltonio round out the top 10. Followed by WCP, TCOG, Waventum, Foeman, Golden, and Gear to round out the field. I believe Carried with a 159.1. Did he have the fastest lap? I think he did. Yep, I think Carried had fastest lap too, so GG to everybody. All right.
Oh my god, I was the only one in the top 10 that didn't have a penalty.
Yep. Alright, Foeman, take care, dude. Alright, and Boost is gonna win driver of the day for that race.
Hey, what's up, Mattis? Yeah, Legend, I could have been lapping in like the mid 59s, but I just could not get away from traffic, man. I tried. No matter what I did. I pit early, there was still traffic. Ran late, there was still traffic. Couldn't do anything. Ooh. Oh, it's all good, Crazy. That's all part of it, man. Alright, where are we going next?
Ah.
Wow. Yeah, I seen that, Ben. I was trying to hold you back, but yeah,
What's
my
up,
tires were
Mattis?
kind of dead.
Alright, Nick, take care, dude. Alright, if you want to join up, join up. Turner, don't forget to fix your stuff. Nah, just join up, Quitamo. I'm appearing online, so anybody who wants to join can just join off of my name. What's up, Owl? You want to hop in this one pointed, or? Yeah, while y'all are figuring this stuff out, getting loaded in, getting your tunes sorted, all that stuff, I'm gonna go to the restroom, grab a little bit of cereal. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
All right. Max front, minimum rear? Yeah, Ben. I don't know, maybe the Bentley is just really strong in the draft. I thought it was weird that I was catching you on that straight away, even in the draft, because you were also in the draft. So I just found that a little bit odd. But yeah, that's the arrow you should be running. Hey, what's up, Pointed? Trey, what's up? Owl Nuggets, what's up? Finally started Wukong last night? Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the tire strategy here. Yeah, the Bentley moves, man. I think it's pretty underrated. I don't ever see a whole lot of people driving it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just stick with mediums. Not really sure what to do. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh, it's all good, Legend. It's all part of it, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Jack? It is, honestly. I have one, use it all the time. Yep. Every time I get in the Bentley, I'm thoroughly surprised by its performance. Like I said, I was keeping up with, who was that? Ben? He was in the Mercedes, and he also had the draft of someone ahead of him, and I was catching him. Which doesn't feel like that should happen in the Bentley. I feel like the Bentley should not catch the Mercedes in a straight line. Draft, no draft, doesn't matter. But it does. I lost like 5 seconds in the pit, zoned out, and forgot to skip fuel. Oh. Are you guys racing yet? We're waiting for Erratic to get back. He just stepped away for a little break real quick. What's deciding the grid order in private lobby? Well, let me see. Let me see if he has it on. Yeah, it's random. Completely random. There is a way to do it by best lap if you turn it on ascending grid order and then turn it on best lap. But we tried that before and it actually did a reverse grid order, so not really sure. But then you have to run a whole race just to figure out the best lap to do the qualifying and then go from there. And then you have people that just run soft tires to get the best lap for the next race and blah 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 blah. So we'll just leave it on random. Yeah. If we had quali, it'd be a little bit different, but it's just too much of a hassle right now to actually do a quali. Because, like, we could do a formation lap, but good luck doing a formation lap with, you know. Think you already won driver of the day? Nice. I was just erratic doing driver of the day stuff. I should have won at that first race, I think. I think I went up the most spots. What's the PI for the V12 Vantage? I'm not sure. Everything's in Discord, crazy. Just look at the private lobby channel. There's a whole channel dedicated to what's allowed in here. Shows the PI rating and what specific upgrades you need to meet that PI rating. Just found it? Okay, nice. You talking about in Wukong Owl? Oh, Ragnarok, okay. I kind of stopped playing the God of Wars. Even, like, when I was little, I enjoyed them a lot, but, like, I just got into Xbox, and then just kind of never went back. But yeah, for as far as like PlayStation exclusive games, I think God of War was definitely up there with like one of my favorites. I loved that game as a kid. And the new ones just seem crazy. Ragnarok's graphics are nuts. Wukong hasn't been too bad so far. Yeah, Wukong is really fun. Like once you actually understand the combat and like what you can do and when you can do it, it's so nice. Everything feels so fluid. I think I'm on my like third or fourth playthrough already on Wukong. I got a one-shot build going, just one-shotting everything. You beat the gold baby in one try? See, I found the gold baby easier than the blue baby. Maybe it's because I already had experience like with that moveset fighting the blue baby, but that blue baby beat the hell out of me in the beginning, man. And I got to the gold one and I was like, okay, sit down, buddy. Never have I played a game that made a stick so satisfying as a weapon. Yeah, yep. You just bonk people all the time. Bonk. You skipped him initially and went straight for the fire staff guy? Yeah. Gosh, that's actually how it's designed. Because they're so close together, they actually designed it that way. So they put something next to a really hard boss that will help you severely with the blue baby. But if you miss it, if you don't actually explore just a little bit 5 feet to the left, you won't even notice it. So you'll be fighting that big blue baby at a huge disadvantage. They actually did that on purpose. Makes people actually play the game and explore a little bit. Oh yeah, his earthbending moves, they're so delayed. Like you think it's coming, and you dodge, and it's too early, and then you get hit with it. It takes a while to learn that guy's timing.
Alright. I'm back. Double check PIs here. Jack, you can be Jack and Golden. You guys can both be 832 PI in that car. No idea, Kotamo.
Yeah, we're about to find out. We've been in here for a minute, so.
I guess they're just gonna rock with that, so. Here we go.
Oh, and now alright, I'm gonna unmute.
Okay. Alright, here we go. And we're off. Quitamo in the interesting colored Porsche out front. Certainly hard to miss with that color scheme going on. Alright, here we go. Our first run through Eau Rouge and Radion. Did everybody survive? Looks like it. Looks like everybody just managed to make it through. Boost. Getting a better run onto the back straight here. And we'll take the lead of the race now. Oh, and cuts the track massively there. Check in on penalties. Boost managing to avoid a penalty after that cut. A little bit of contact there. Tony being forced out wide. Losing a few spots as a result. Let's go on board here. Scrappy battle for P2 going on here. WCT opening the door on Quitamo and Joe following through. Let's take a peek back here at Grimm in 7th place. Whoa, Quitamo had some kind of issue there. Grimm now up into 6th. Legend in 7th. Mattis looking for a move around the outside on Legend onto the start-finish straight. Mattis with the inside line going into the hairpin. Side by side, a little bit of contact. Take a look at the intervals here. Boost with a 3.5 second lead just about on Joe. Oh, and TCOG, big moment through Eau Rouge and Radion, does wind up going off and having a major accident there at the top of the hill. Pop back up here with Carried in 4th place. Trying to gain some ground here on WCT. Start fighting for that final podium spot. Grimm with his eyes watching this battle that has begun here between Carried and WCT. WCT managing to hold on for now to that final podium spot. Go on board with WCT here. And here comes Carried side by side. The Ferrari does have the legs in a straight line here and will continue to hold on. Goes a little bit wide, but also has the inside line for the final chicane. Carried later on the brakes. Carried sticks it around the outside, which is the inside for the next corner, and does take that position, moving up into 3rd place right at the tail end of lap 3. Or tail end of lap 2, excuse me. Start of lap 3 here. Oh, and Grimm's nose up into the picture here through that first hairpin. And carried in WCT when they went too wide through the final chicane. Really slowed each other down quite a bit. WCT has a big moment there through Eau Rouge and Radion. Legend now also up here getting involved. Grimm very late on the brakes, but gets the move to stick, just getting by WCT there. And hunting down Carried now for that final podium spot. T-Cog having to retire from the race after that huge accident through Eau Rouge and Radion. Car completely damaged beyond repair to get back into this race. Check back in with your leader up here. Boost in first place. Fastest lap of a 2:20 dead. Joe in P2 trying to catch up with a 2:20.1. Carried with a 2:21.0. And Grimm with a 2:21.2. And Legend with a 2:20.7. Those are your top 5. Rounding out the top 10, you have WCT, Mattis, Waventum, Ben, and Tony. Let's hop on board here with Waventum. Mattis and WCT having a really close fight here, and Mattis gets the move done on WCT. Waventum with a front row seat here to this fight. WCT goes a little bit deep into that final chicane. Things got a little chippy there between Mattis and WCT. I'm sure Mattis not a huge fan of that. Minimal contact though. Still plenty of time left in this race for Mattis to get back up there and reattempt that move on WCT. Oh, a little bit of contact up through Radion between Waventum and WCT of the Lexus versus the Ferrari here. It looks like the Lexus does just have the legs. Can he get the pass to stick here? And he just manages to keep that Lexus in front. Oh, but WCT with the cutback. The old switcheroo there. And now Waventum going for the cutback again. WCT holds him off. Mattis just lurking immediately behind here as they go through No Name. I believe this corner is called Puan, and that is where Waventum will get the move done up the inside on WCT. WCT going a little bit wide in the Ferrari. And Waventum now up into that 6th place firmly. Here we go. Mattis lurking, hoping for an opening. Waventum and WCT are continuing to battle it out bumper to bumper. Mattis just waiting for his opportunity. Great battle here for 6th position. Oh, and it looks like we had a couple of other guys unable to finish the race here. T-Cog, if you remember, had that big crash. Hosu and 9Carp, not sure what happened there, but they have both retired from the race. Boost maintaining that approximately 3.5-second gap for basically this whole race. Joe running a 2:19.4, Boost a 2:19.5 fastest lap. Looks like Boost really struggled on the last lap, or did he pit? I don't know. Let's look and see. Nobody's pit. Boost just had a big, oh, what am I talking about? I'm looking at the wrong thing. But a 2:19.5 fastest lap for Boost, and a 2:19.4 fastest lap for Joe. Carried with a 2:18.8. Lion back here in third, closing up on Joe slowly but surely. Check in on Grim in P4 here, 2:19.5. Much more on the pace with Joe and Boost here in the mid 2:19s. Checking in on 5th place Legend back here with a fastest lap of a 2:20.7. You wonder if that difference is due to tire compound. Boost going into the pits at the end of lap 5 here. My guess is that that is a soft tire. Same with Joe. I could be wrong. It could be the medium. Carried and Grim and Legend could be on hard. But I have a feeling that these guys are, I think this is the soft tire runners who made their stops. I think the medium tire runners are the ones who carried on. So that does make Carried your current leader and fastest lap holder. Reports coming in of Boost having steering issues in this race. They don't seem to be affecting him too heavily, as he was able to hold a comfortable gap in first place there prior to the pits. Now in P7. And if he is having steering issues, you certainly couldn't tell by watching. Boost now closing in on the back of those who have yet to make their pit stop. Mattis, something happened with Mattis, who has managed to work his way up into 6th now. Perhaps he got by, I guess he got by these guys when they went into the pits. Boost working his way up into 6th place. Carried, Grim, and Legend all go into the pits now. Will Boost be able to retake the lead of the race here? And he does. Go on board with Joe here. Back into 2nd. Carried. Does come out into 3rd place. let's look here at the intervals. What's up, Joseph? What's up, Owl? I think this is the closest battle on track right here. Waving Tongue trying to catch Legend for a top 5 here. It's open, Joseph. Check back in with your leader here. Reports coming in of some steering problems for your current leader. No on-track indication of issues at all. Now with a 2:18.2 fastest lap and a 5-second lead to second place. Tony with a problem. And reports coming in of Tony's car losing all power, being unable to continue this race. Let's check in on Carey here in third. Really pushing to try to catch Joe for that P2. I know what you meant, Tony. I'm just making it fun. Waventum has managed to close this gap on Legend. Waventum with a 2:18.9. Really solid lap there. This is your closest battle on track here. Waventum going a little bit deep there. Not getting an excellent run out of that final corner. And is down about 4/10 on his fastest lap on that lap. Let's check back in with Boost here. Out front, 2:17.1. Again, reports of steering issues coming from Boost's camp, and you wouldn't know it watching his drive out here today. He's just absolutely been crushing everybody. Almost 7-second lead now, and I think the fastest lap by over a second. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a fastest lap by 1.1 seconds. So, absolutely destroying the pace right now. Setting the bar extremely high. I would hate to see what this looks like without steering problems. And Boost will be diving into the pits here. If I had to guess, I would say he will probably come out between Legend and Ben. Oh, we do have some others pitting here. Waventum pitting. Joe, our new leader, out here in front. Carried 1.5 seconds behind. Boost coming out of the pits in 5th place. And that is 1 spot back from where he started, starting in 4th. Let's go ahead and take a look at our changes here this race. Ben has moved up 9 spots into P6 here. And appears to be having a nice race. Mattis right behind him in 7th, hoping to put some pressure on him. Mattis's fastest lap was his previous lap with a 2:18.4. Ben with a 2:19.5, so Mattis certainly has the pace to be putting pressure on Ben here very shortly. Carried also moving up 9 spots in P2 and catching Joe. Has been getting closer and closer here. Slowly gaining ground. Oh, and here he goes. Looking for the move. Joe backs out. Through the final chicane they go. Carried now moved up 10 spots into P1 and will be your leader at the start of lap 11 here. Joe keeping the pressure on, staying as close as possible, letting Carried know I'm right here, looking for the slightest mistake to try to get by. Let's watch Joe through the run here, see who gets a better run down the straight. Both drivers cutting the track at Radion. Grim up here into 3rd. Appears to get a better run through that corner. Grim currently about 5.5 seconds back on Joe, who is within about half a second of the leader here. We'll check back in on this battle out front. Carried, Joe running 1-2. WCT, we have another DNF. WCT DNFing in the pit stop. Perhaps telling him to box after noticing a problem with the car. That, ladies and gentlemen, does bring your field of drivers down to 10. Joe going into the pits here. Carrying on with the lead of the race. Back on board with Boost here, who should move up into P2. Ben coming out ahead of Joe. Let's look at the hits here. Quitamo, Ben, and Carried, the only 3 runners that have made 1 stop. I think that a 2-stop is necessary here. So my guess is we will see all 3 of them pit one more time before the end of this race. Back up here with Carried in first. Very comfortable lead here. About 17.5 seconds over Boost in P2. And about 25 seconds or so, 23 seconds to Ben in third. Should Carried hit here, I think he will come out probably in 4th, is my guess. Alright, Boost has just taken the lead of the race. Ben pit behind Carried. Wow. And it worked out for Carried where he comes out in P2. Let's go on board with Joe here. Now, Spa is a tricky track with many opportunities for penalties. And as you can see, everybody except Turner with a penalty. Ben with only half a second. Actually having a very clean race here. Top 3 all with at least 3 seconds. Grimm with just over 1.5, Legend with just under 5, Waventum with just over 1.5. Did we just have another disconnect? We did. Quitamo has retired from the race. That leaves us 9 left. That sucks, Quitamo. The field's pretty spread out right now. I've had several people retire from the race, which certainly hasn't helped. Yeah, Boost still with the fastest lap of a 2:17.1. Grim might be starting to catch Joe here for the final podium spot. Grim with a fastest lap of a 2:17.5 on that last lap. Joe with a fastest lap of a 2:18.4 as his last lap. I don't know why fastest lap hasn't updated to 2:18.4 on Joe's chart here. Perhaps that second 2:18.4 was dirty. I'm not sure why it would show. Looks like he might be up on this lap too. I'm trying to understand everything here. Keep an eye on this as he crosses the line and see what, if the last lap is faster. I'm going to assume the green means that he was up. That was a clean lap and he runs a 2:17.7 there. Grim struggling a little bit toward the end of that last lap, running a 2:18.7 versus Joe's 2:17.7, so losing about a second. Carried with a last lap of a 2:16.2. I'm not sure if that is clean or dirty, but I believe that he is currently up on that 2:16. Boost up there just ahead. You can just sense it. Carried, pushing. Really focusing on reeling in Boost as quickly as possible. With about 2.5-ish laps left. He is gaining here on Boost. Boost seems to be struggling a little bit. Does Boost need to pit one more time? And Boost just lets Carried right by. Carried, your new leader of the race. And a new fastest lap of a 2:16.5. Check in on Boost. Last lap of a 2:22. You wonder, is he dealing with dead tires and trying not to lose pit stop time? Or did he just have an issue? Does seem to be taking it fairly cautiously. Check in on Joe here. Last lap of a 2:17.5. But dirty. And a best lap of a 2:17.7. Now reeling in Boost rapidly. I think Boost might be on dead tires here. All indications pointing toward Boost being on severe tire wear. And Grim now seeing Boost dropping back in the order. Smells blood in the water for that final podium spot. Boost just getting out of everyone's way now. Here is Carried. Starting the final lap here, setting another new fastest lap time of a 2:15.9. Absolutely crazy. Flying out here. Almost 9 seconds up. 8 seconds up. And Carried DNFs, making Joe your new race leader. And Legend has just picked off Boost. What'd you get disconnected, Carried? Gotcha. Well, back on board with Joe here. I don't think Grim is gonna quite be close enough to capitalize on Joe's penalties. see how this goes through the final chicane here. And he does manage to stay just close enough to take advantage of Joe's penalty range there and finish in P1. Let's take a look here. I think today our driver of the day goes to Ben, moving up 11 spots to claim a P4. So your Spa winner of the driver of the day will be Ben.
Oh, man.
All right. If you would like to participate in the next race, you can join up on my name.
Well, that was certainly a race.
Yep. Oh, man.
Yeesh. What happened to Kerry? Did he DC? Oh, yeah, he did.
Yep. Right after the hairpin, basically, going on to the final lap. What's up, restaurant?
What's his lap time? He was cruising, man. 2:15.9.
Yeah.
2:15.9?
Yeah.
Oh, he must have been on softs.
Yeah, he was flying, dude.
I was running like the same pace with him for a while. He stayed like 3.5, 4 seconds ahead for a few laps, and then I made a few mistakes, and he just pulled away from there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Definitely probably didn't deserve that win, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it was, thanks to penalties and DCs, a bunch of people moved a whole bunch of different spots.
Yeah.
We give it to Ben, though, driver of the day for that race, moving up 11 spots. What's up, Neeson? What's up, Trey?
Oh, yeah, Ben. Reddick just said you got driver of the day for that one. Did I get driver of the day for Catalonia, the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, when it's close, I put up a vote, but
Gotcha.
Ben destroyed everybody there from moving up spots, so just kind of gave it to him.
Ooh, that race, man. I was locked in that race. Sweating up a storm. Who am I? Who are you?
What's up, dude?
Hey.
Frosty,
Oh.
you can load the old GT Spectating for that car. That's for everybody. So Buford, you should be 822. Mattis, you'll be 825. Restaurant, 833. Versace Kicks, 822. And everybody else looks like they're good to go.
Hey, what's up, Webster? Appreciate that, Don, Legend, and Owl.
What's up, Webster?
Yeah, I seen that, Legend. I seen you wanted to stay like that distance behind me, and then you just went off in the gravel. Unfortunate. I was all for carrying you with me.
Yeah, Al.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Holy cow, that race was crazy.
Sounds good, Trey. Hey, 69 likes. Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll look at the Discord. Alright, Quatamu. Sure thing, Ben. I just kind of made it up while we were doing this. After watching the F1 race this morning, I was like, that'd be cool. Shout out somebody, you know, like whoever moves up the most spots at the end of a race.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Webster, don't forget to load a tune. Owl, don't forget to load a tune.
Where are we at? Hockenheim?
Yep. Wannabe, no TA cars. The Bentley 827 PI. So the new spec.
Let me hit the serial just a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG, Joe. GG. I was trying to catch up there at the end. I was just praying to God that your tires were a little bit more worn than mine, and I was driving just a little bit smoother than you. I was praying because I couldn't see you, so I was just praying, and then we hit that final like straightaway backstretch, and I started catching up like crazy. So I was like, okay, I think we got it. Controller wear.
Wannabe, you need to load the old or the new Bentley tune 827 PI. Like mine.
So Joshua, the rules are in the Discord, but it's a mixture of the old Forza tunes and the new GT3 spec tunes. If you're in the Discord, check the private lobby cars channel. There's a whole channel for it, and it has all the cars PI and what upgrades you need to get that PI. But we're not running any tire rules, no nothing like that. Just yeah, make sure you got the right tune. Should be all good. Hey, what's up, Mayday? Yeah, we should have room. Erratic is hosting, so. Yeah, Legend carried DC'd.
Yeah, Mayday, just join up, dude. I don't know why people are inviting me to parties. Like,
Hey, what's up, Redline?
I'm a
Well,
streaming.
well, if they don't have you added as a friend, I've done this too by mistake. It when they click on add friend, it switches to invite party, and there's like a little bit of a lag sometimes. I've fucking hit that thing like, oh, sorry for swearing, but I've hit that like 5 times before and sent out invites by accident. But if they're already your friend, then yeah, they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're already my friend.
Hey, we hit 1.6? No way. I know we were really close, but a 1602. Thank you, guys. That's $1 for the swear jar. Yep.
Okay, wannabe 18B. I'm gonna say this one more time, and if you don't change your tune, I'm gonna kick you. 827 PI.
There we go, Al.
Appreciate it.
I paid my swear jar tip. Hey, legend with the one gifted. Webster got it. Appreciate that, man.
What's up, Redline?
Too late now, Al. Huge. Yeah, thanks, legend. Sure, Webster will appreciate that. How many laps? 17 laps, huh? Okay. Holy cow, almost a full lap.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be interesting.
Turner, if you want to spectate, then just watch the stream, dude. Because it's taking up a spot in the lobby if there's someone who wants to actually race. Akash, 827 PI in the NSX, please.
Hey, 45 likes too. We're only 5 away from hitting the goal.
Didn't do anything, Al. That's all YouTube.
Yeah, Mayday, I would join you, but I haven't driven it enough with the private lobby spec on it to feel comfortable. And I'm still waiting on a paint job, I think, from James. I think James said he was actually going to make me one for the new Aston.
$2Ks, Akash. If you want to use the NSX, I would use Toge's tune.
Yeah, it seems like Toge has a lot of really good tunes for the mid-engine cars. I see everyone using like his Lambo tune and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Who am I? Believe me.
Those AI bots give us a bad name.
No, you need an 827 one, Akash.
I don't think he's doing it anymore, Legend. I think he realized his mistake. Just prepare for the rear to slide and go fast on the straights. The Audi experience. Oh. Yeah, that's basically how it goes when I drive the mid-engine cars. Slide in the corner, get it straight, floor it.
Alright, think we're good. Here we go.
Alright, let's do it. Good luck, everyone.
Yep. Alright, here we go. Versace kicks starting on pole. Akash challenging into turn one. Versace kicks does manage to hold on to the lead here. Grim in fourth, up into third. Let's go on to the little bit of contact there. Grim in third place, trying to get by Hosu and Versace here on the back straight, headed down to the hairpin. Basically 3 wide here. Versace kicks way too late on the brakes, goes super deep. Hosu gets it stopped on the inside, hits the apex. Grim on his outside, backs out just a little bit to get through the kink and into the sharp left here. Hosu in the NSX is your current leader. Grim keeping the pressure on. Owl Nuggets up here into third place in the Hooters C7. Watching this battle take place between Grimm and Hosu for the lead of the race. Hoping to catch up and get involved here. Tony already making a case for driver of the day, having moved up 10 spots. Daltonio having something to say about that though, moving up 11 into 10th. Looks like there's a pretty decent battle here for about 5th place. On board here with Daltonio. Drag race with Legend in the Porsche. Daltonio getting that slipstream. Oh, and Daltonio a little bit deep, makes contact. I believe that was 9 kart. No, that was Mattis, who wound up taking a little bit of contact there. Has managed to recover back up to 8th, Daltonio in 9th. Mattis looking for a move on Versace kicks. Daltonio having to pause to avoid contact, going too deep. Coming through the final corner and onto the start-finish straight. Dive up the inside. Mattis gets that move done. Legend taking advantage of the opening, following him through. That is now P7 and P6. Grimm has taken the lead of the race and is starting to run away with it here, already managing to pull over a 2-second gap to Hosu in second in the NSX. Tony, Legend, and Daltonio all having moved up 10 spots. Daltonio in P11. Tony in P5. Legend losing a spot into 8th. Legend and Mattis having an intense battle, swapping positions back and forth. Let's check in on Daltonio here. Good battle there for P10. Owl Nuggets with a DNF. Oh, and there appears to have been a major accident here. And now Savage dropping all the way back into 10th place. Pole position here. Down into 12th. And is he retiring from the race? Here comes Grimm out in front with a 1:39.5 fastest lap. Absolutely flying in the Bentley. I think this battle here, I think this is the most intense battle we have on track right now. Can't tell if there was contact there because it showed ghosting. On board with Daltonio now, who has moved all the way up from 21st into P7. Legend has moved up 12 spots into the top 5, closing in on Tony, who's moved up 11 spots and is looking to catch up to Restaurant for that final podium spot. As it stands, your leader is Grim Legion Gaming, Hosu in 2nd, Restaurant 3rd, Tony in 4th, and Legend in P5. Rounding out the top 10, we have Mattis, Joe, Daltonio, Versace Kicks, and Ben. Followed by Frosty, Akash, Webster, Waventum, Mayday, Buford T. Justice, Wannabe, 18B, Pole Position, Sir Flossie, and 9 Carp. Something happened to Daltonio right as we went to go on board with him, lost a couple of positions. We'll get that one back from Ben. And was that contact there? Legend managing to get by Tony up into 4th place. Now with his eyes set on Restaurant. Check back in with Grim here. And Grimm going into the pits here at the end of lap 7. Fastest lap time of a 1:39.3 right now. Hosu also going into the pits with a fastest lap of a 1:40.6. Followed by Restaurant, who has an adventure into the pits. Legend getting by him in the process. Legend into the 139s. Alright. Versace Kicks, who did start on pole, is now back in the lead of the race, followed by Ben, Daltonio at Thick Stay Frosty, and Grimm coming out into P5 after his pit stop. Looks like most of the field did go ahead and decide to pit there at the end of lap 7. Appreciate that, Wayne. On board with Ben here. Versace Kicks went a little deep into that corner, and Ben now right behind him. Ben gonna go for that move. Can he make it stick? Does stay on the line and manages to get it done there. And Ben is now your new leader of the race. And Ben is gonna pit. Versace is gonna pit. Stay Frosty is gonna pit. Did Daltonio stay out? He did. Daltonio now in first place after having started in dead last. What's up, Iceman? Versace coming out into 10th place here. Does Daltonio pit here? And he does. Check back in with Grimm. Who now reclaims the lead of the race. Legend trying to get up here and reclaim P2 from Daltonio while he's in the pits. And he will get by him here. Legend moved up 15 spots to be here in P2. Great drive by him today. Let's check in on Joe in P5. Putting the pressure on Mattis. Getting a better run out of that corner onto the back straight. And does seem to be pulling ever so slightly. Mattis getting a little bit of side draft. Oh, Joe goes a little bit deep. Mattis looking for the cutback. Joe gets a better run out of the corner and will hold on to P4 for now. Does Joe go defensive here? He doesn't. Mattis looking up the inside. A little bit of contact. They managed to sort things out. Joe holding on to that P4. Mattis waiting, lurking, hoping for an opportunity to present itself to move up into that 4th spot. Both of them closing in on P3 here. Hosu in 3rd, clinging to that final podium spot. We've already been doing that, Wayne, per race. Whoever, like right now, the vote would be between Daltonio, Joe, and Legend. But we're going to wait for the race to go a little bit further to figure out who that's going to wind up being at the end. That's not surprising, Jason. I don't think most people picture me this way. Joe and Mattis continuing to duke it out here. Osu still just managing to hold him off. Is Mattis gonna go for this move? He does go late on the brakes and manages to get it done. Opens the door up for Joe to follow through. Joe trying to stick it around the outside, backs out just a little bit, bumper to bumper here. Really going at it in the Aston Martins. Check back in on Grimm here out in front. Absolutely dominating lead. Let's check on the intervals here. Almost 14-second gap to Legend in P2. Grimm even closing in on some back markers here in the next lap or two. Fastest lap of a 138.2. Check in with Legend here. Fastest lap of a 138.4. Mattis a 138.4. Joe coming back at Mattis here. Joe with a fastest lap of a 2:02.3. Guess he's had contact in pretty much every lap since then. And Thick Stay Frosty having to retire from the race here on lap 12. Joe now up into that final podium spot, moving up 13 spots to get there. Legend comfortably in P2 for now. Grimm and Legend both into the pits, followed by Joe and Mattis. Legend taking an unconventional entrance into the pit there. Hosu choosing to carry on and will reclaim the lead of this race. Appreciate it, Harry. On board with Grimm here, who was the leader of the race prior to those pit stops, does manage to come out into the top 5. Daltonio lurking, getting some help down this back straight from Grimm in the Bentley. Grimm closing right up on this battle for the final podium spot between Ben and Tony. Ben and Daltonio both moving up 15 spots in this race so far. Tony and Ben into the pits. Hosu staying out in front. Trying to hold off Restaurant. Grimm trying to get back up there. Let's check on a number of pits here by everybody. So Grimm and Legend. Grimm, the only one in the top 6 that has pit twice. Hosu, Restaurant, Daltonio, Webster, and Versace Kicks have all only pit one time. We will see if that is the strategy that they are on, as a one-stop strat, and how that works out for them as the race comes to a close here in the next few laps. Hosu and Restaurant do go into the pits here, and that will make Grimm the new race leader once again. Webster into the pits. Daltonio does stay out. I believe Daltonio is in the KTM. He is almost certainly going for the one-stop strategy with that car choice. Versace Kicks and Legend getting by there. Versace Kicks up into third temporarily, but Legend taking that position back through turn 1. And he does get that move done. Versace Kicks having a problem. Losing several spots, back down into 6th now. Joe in P4 sees Legend just a couple seconds up the road. Joe with a fastest lap time of a 1:38.1. Legend running a 1:39.2 on his last lap. Might find himself in a tough battle with Joe toward the end of this race. Grimm running a 1:38.0 is his fastest lap in this race. And I believe that's the fastest lap overall as of right now. I think Joe with the 1:38.1 is the second fastest. Let's keep an eye on this here and see if there is an improvement on this time. I believe there's going to be. Oh, and he just misses it with a 1:38.141 versus his 1:38.1 dead fastest lap time. Let's look at Grimm here. And Grim with a 138 dead, but faster than last time. So Grim with your fastest lap of the race so far, I believe. Up here in first place. Let's check in on the changes here and do a quick vote for your driver of the day. Alright, we will throw that poll up. You guys decide who the driver of the day in this race is. All three have moved up an enormous amount throughout the course of this race. Grim with a comfortable lead here. Daltonio managing to make the one-stop strategy work in the KTM. Let's go on board with Legend here. Is Joe catching? Looks like Legend will just be able to hold on to that final podium spot there. Your winner, Grim Legion Gaming, followed by Daltonio, who did manage to pull off the one-stop strategy there. Legend holds on to that final podium spot, followed by Joe and Mattis to round out the top 5. Hosu crossing the line in 6th, followed by Restaurant. Tony just behind them. In 8th, Ben and Webster round out the top 10.
GG's, fellas, GG's. I tried the risky tire strap, but it worked out.
The vote for driver of the day is open. You guys decide. Daltonio managing to make a one-stop work. And you decide how you view that and vote on it accordingly. Right now, Daltonio up 19 spots from dead last into 2nd.
Yeah, Legend, I think I could have done it 37.5. I just kept making those little tiny minor mistakes. Yeah, what tire strat did everyone do? I did medium, soft, soft.
And I think Daltonio is gonna get driver of the day for that race. So GG Daltonio.
Legend went medium, soft, soft too. Yeah, GG fellas. Medium, soft, soft. Medium, medium, soft.
I need to get some food.
You want to take like a little 10-minute break or whatever?
I will when it gets here. I'm gonna order a salad wrap.
Ah, okay. I'll say I'm probably gonna keep streaming for like another 2 hours. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little while longer too.
Okay.
And what I might do is I might go live again later tonight at some point. And I'll kind of, I mean, we'll see. If there's enough people, we can keep doing Forza stuff, and if there's not, then I'll just do Wukong or something, but I'll probably be live again later tonight, guys. Alright, restaurant. Take care, dude. Sounds good, Jason. Appreciate you stopping by, dude.
Ben, you out of here? Alright, man. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by and racing.
Later, Ben. What's up, Micah? Pretty sure I said what's up to you last time you were here. Or last time you said what's up. Like just a little bit ago. Alright, guys. Well, let's look for the next track. Sounds good, Ben. Take care, man. What's up, Mark? Alright, so today we have done Sebring, Spa, Catalunya, and Hockenheimring. But what are we thinking for the next one? See you later, Wayne. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you.
See you, Wayne. It doesn't matter to me. What's everyone feeling?
I'll have to check in a minute, Mark. Hang on. Indy. Okay. I saw, who am I? I was going to take the first person I was about to say, first
Ooh,
person to
Nerve.
name a track.
Nerve GP could be good too.
Now we have a bunch of people. Alright. We're gonna do a poll. Get ready to vote. Alright. Vote on which one you would like to do.
Ooh, Daytona could be fun too. Surprised nobody said Hockenheim. Or not Hockenheim, Hakone.
We're gonna do Hakone at some point. I just
Since
don't know
usually that
when
makes
yet.
for some really good racing.
That might be the one that I wind up recording.
Okay.
For the video, so we'll see. What's up, Coupe?
Hey, we got 50 legs. Nice. Thank you, guys. I hit the goal. Hakone at night, Chase. Why do you hate us?
I mean, he could have said like Spa or Le Mans at night. That would be
True.
even worse.
The track limits at night at Le Mans always catch me out.
Yeah, breaking points and stuff are weird.
Yep.
Alright, Mattis, take care, dude. Alright, guys, vote on what you would like to see or race if you are participating. Nürburgring GP and Daytona are currently tied. Indy is about one vote behind. Okay, now Indy, Nürb GP, and Daytona are all tied. Indy has now taken the lead.
Alright, Mattis. We'll catch you later.
It's been a really tight race between three of these tracks.
The race before the race.
Yep. Yeah, I hope that this food makes me feel better, guys.
Not feeling too great today?
Um yeah. I got some news last night and didn't sleep great and threw up before I went to bed. So and I haven't had anything to eat yet today, so I'm feeling a little funky.
Yeah.
But,
well, I hope everything turns out to be okay.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it will be fine. But yeah, so.
When it rains, it pours, but storms don't last forever.
True. True. Alright, well, Indy has finally taken the lead.
Nerds.
So Indy it is.
Can't believe you guys would disrespect Daytona and Nürburgring like that. Unreal.
Appreciate it, Savage.
Yeah, Neeson. Erratic is hosting though, so you're gonna have to join off him. And make sure you go over to his channel and give him a like and let him know you there.
I don't think my stomach is sick from food or anything, Mark. I think it's just anxiety and stress.
Yep. Emotional sickness.
Yeah.
Sucks.
So, yeah.
Especially when you don't get any sleep too, that just compounds the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I slept, but it was restless, for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm on fumes right now. I'm hoping that my food is on the way now, so I'm hoping that
Yeah,
helps.
hopefully it makes you feel a bit better.
Yeah. Go ahead and restart, Akash. Micah, how many times are you gonna say hello and what's up?
Yeah. That's a lot of fuel. Holy cow.
You do not... Micah, you better change your PI, bro. Jace, pick a GT car. Come on, man. Jace, I know you know better. Get in a GT car. Micah, 824 PI for that Lamborghini.
I could always pull out the Vulcan and just be Marshall. Careful.
Yeah, just join, Neeson.
Yeah, he's appearing online, Neeson, so you just join up like you would my lobbies normally. Just find his name and join.
Well, I have bad anxiety anyway, Joseph, but yeah, just some very unexpected things going on that really caught me off guard and set it off at a much higher level than normal. So
Yeah, for overthinkers, it's always a bigger issue when something comes up.
yeah.
At least that's how I am. I'm an overthinker on a day-to-day basis. So when something else comes up, it just compounds the problem even more than normal.
Yep. Trippiest Burger, 826 PI. Because that's the PI, Micah. Yep, that's... I'm gonna try to eat, Sean. I'm gonna try to eat to see if it helps my stomach's really not that hungry, but my body is like telling me it needs something.
Micah, because it makes the cars balance.
Yeah, and because that's what the actual PI is in public multiplayer. and that's the balanced BOP. So like, just do it or pick a different car, or you know. Nissan, your car should be like an 820 something.
Yeah, unfortunately, Legend, it is a lifetime problem too. Overthinking is just part of being intelligent, I guess. I don't know how else to put it without sounding even more cocky than that statement. It seems like the more intelligent you are, the more you overthink, the more you stress, the more you have anxiety, all that stuff.
Yeah,
At least that's how it seems.
it's a cycle. 826 pi in the Aston Martin Nissan. I think you can be 826 pi also, Joseph, in the M6. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll like if you look at like you know, all the famous scientists that have done a lot, they all struggle with like crazy mental health issues. It's just a side effect, I guess. It's a side effect of being intelligent.
827 pi in the Bentley Nissan.
I wonder if it has something to do with like the inner monologue stuff. If people without the inner monologue don't suffer with like anxiety and stuff.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because like 50% of the world's population doesn't have one, and that's terrifying.
That's a weird Akash.
Yeah, Legend. From the latest stat that I looked at, it was like 50 was like the low end. It was like 50 to 70% of the world's population doesn't have an inner monologue. Like, what?
There you go, Sean.
Stuff is wild, man. Like, that stat alone blows my mind and terrifies me at the same time. Like, what goes through their mind? Like, how do they process anything? Is it just a thought happens immediately and they just say it? Like, I don't know. It's weird. I can't think about that too much. What is an inner monologue? Say a sentence in your head. Is there a voice playing in your head? And is it your voice? Not like an audible voice that you can hear outside, you know, it's a voice in your head. Like,
But,
say a sentence.
like when you think something to yourself, you know? Like,
Yeah.
do you ever think to yourself and you're just like, I don't know, like, you know,
It's so hard to explain.
well, but like, no, I mean, it's easy, right? Because it's like, okay, sometimes I'll be in a decent mood, right? Like, and I'm about to put some music on or something, and in my head, I'm like, all right, what do I want to listen to today? What are we feeling right now? You know, like, but I'm talking to myself in my head.
Yep.
That's an internal monologue.
Yeah, it's like problem solving in your head. You're just, yeah, I don't know. The voice in my head is shouting, "Hey, Sam Webster." You just gotta lock him away sometimes. Tell him to shut up.
Right. So Trippiest Burger. Whenever you're ready, you can ready up. Yeah, 825 is correct. Um,
Oh, Webster. Yeah, don't do that. That's illegal.
My food should be here in like 5-ish minutes or less.
We can wait till it gets here
So
if you want.
yeah, I was just gonna wait till it gets here, and then, you know, I'll pick somebody and leave spectate mode on them while they eat.
Yeah, Akash, that's what I was saying. 50 to 70% of the world's population doesn't have an inner monologue. So yeah, 33% does. It's,
Probably not even 5 minutes, Tony. Like, it should be pulling up here in just a minute.
yeah, just a couple minutes, made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't have multiple voices that are all different voices, that's called schizophrenia,
Yeah.
which can turn into hallucinations and all that.
Yep.
Totally different thing.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this. Be back in a sec.
Alright. Yeah, gosh. We're on the same page. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that doesn't blow more people's minds, man. That's such a terrifying stat. Everyone's just walking around all willy-nilly, like saying and doing whatever they want. Not me. I could not imagine. I'm constantly analyzing stuff in my head and talking. I'm talking to myself right now. Non-stop. It's terrifying to me that people don't have that. I kind of want to put the other gear set in. Kind of want to put Plugga's gear set is the best for the Merc. Where is it? Oh, there it is. $572, 168, 128, 105, 88. If you guys haven't tried Plugga's gear set for the Merc, chef's kiss, man. That gear set is crazy.
Alright, guys. Trippy's Burger, go ahead and ready up for me, please.
Check tire pressure. It should be 27.5. Yeah.
Okay. I think everybody is ready. Let me... This is gonna be so jank, but whatever.
Might have to go pick up dinner. That's ridiculous, Tony. What are you doing?
Let's see.
It's because of the internet, Akash.
Whatever.
Because of the internet.
Alright. I was gonna put something up that said, you know, that I was eating lunch, but whatever. I can't figure out a quick and easy way to put something up that says that, so I'll just remove my camera. I am gonna step away from my mic and desk. But yeah, the race will be here on and in spectate mode while I eat for you guys to watch. Alright. So let's see. Let's ride on board with Joe, who started in P15 here. Alright guys, I'm back. Probably only gonna do one more after this one. We'll see. Maybe two. But right now I'm leaning towards just one more. I'm going through it, Clam God. I'm going through some stuff. I will be, eventually. Yeah, I mean, one more should still put us over a 5-hour stream, which is pretty good, so that is what we'll do. We'll do one more after this, and then I just, yeah, need some time. All right. Alright, Joseph. Appreciate it, man. Take care. Good battle here for first place. Really good battle here for first place. No, it's a third-party app, Felix. I think Kalos has a video about it, or Hoki Hoshi actually has a video about it. The link for it's in the description of Grimm's live stream. For sure, dude. Alright. When this is over, we'll do one more, and if you participate in the next one, I really would appreciate it if you could finish the race. Obviously, if you have a DC, there's nothing you can do about that, but you know, I want to try to make a video out of it, and if everybody quits, that kind of doesn't make for a great video, you know? So I'm just saying, you know. Alright, Jace.
GG Scrim, great race, brother. Yeah, man, that was a good race. Very good.
Yeah, GG, everybody.
The gap between us at that mid-stint legend was like 5 seconds. So I ended up making up like 3 seconds there. Right, the only positions that didn't change were 1 and 2. Joe up 13. Nice. Wave up 16. Dang, a bunch of people moved up a whole bunch.
Well, y'all can pick the driver of the day, man. I wasn't paying that close of attention that race. Most of it. Alright. I'm gonna do one more. And I'm gonna record it. So if you choose to participate in this race, please don't quit.
Please don't be nerdy.
If you know, if you quit it, like I can make up stuff, right? Like, but I would rather not. If you get disconnected, obviously there's nothing that we can do about that, and I will come up with something, right? But yeah, if you want to participate in the next race for an upcoming video, then yeah. Okay. See you, everybody. You out of here too, crazy?
Alright, I'm gonna reset my game for this last one.
Alright.
Alright, Joe, you out of here?
We did Watkins for the last video, crazy.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do Hakone.
Well, I mean, we just had a bunch of people leave all at the same time, and I'm sure if I had picked Hakone, then more people will want to leave. We already did Spa.
Okay.
I mean, we could try. I'm trying to think of like a little bit smaller track where things stay a little bit closer. Watkins was good for that. What's up, Igor? What's up, Toge?
Yeah, for real, Fernandad. Wow. Fernandad. Alright, I'm loading in. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Alright. We did Watkins for the last video, and it wasn't even planned. It just wound up being a good race, and I was, you know, okay with the commentary. So Alright, Josh, take care, dude. Yeah, RA did have some good battles on the last stream, Anthrax. Today we've done Catalunya, Hockenheimring, Indy, Spa, and Sebring. Yeah, I might just do Road America.
Ooh, I'm down.
Alright, here.
All right, Josh. Sounds good, man.
Okay, there are 2 road and starts with an A, so be careful what you vote for. Click on the one that you mean to. Hey, you can't do that, Clamp God.
Well, James, I voted for Road America.
Go ahead, Mark. I'm a single dad too.
Voted for Prague. Oh my god. That would be chaos, man.
Alright. I think Road America's... I mean, it's got half of all the votes, so we're just gonna roll with this. I think it'll be good racing anyway. Helps promote pretty good racing.
America? Yeah.
Yeah.
Curbs are a little dangerous.
How many laps is a public lobby?
For long?
Yeah, like how long are they?
Were they 13 laps? 15 laps?
For some reason I had 13 in my head too, which is why I was gonna make this I was gonna make this one 15 and then do it is 15 in a public lobby with 4x tire wear. Alright, then we'll do 17 with 4.5x. And that should help make strategies more interesting. Yeah, Toge, just hop in. Yeah, there you go. Um, I don't know why all the end of race timers keep getting changed, but
Monaco in Forza is such a bad idea. Unless, like, they only keep it for, like, the Formula Mazda class. Like, GTs would be chaos around there. Need the Red Bull ring, man.
alright, so we got 18 in here. If you would like to join, do that. Your guess is as good as mine, Felix.
Yeah. I don't think anyone really knows. I've been struggling with the tire strat every race.
Isaac U. Or Isaac, whatever. I don't know. 827 PI. You need the
Isaac.
new Bentley.
What? Are you seeing a chat that I'm not seeing?
No, it's in. They're in the game.
Oh. Oh, that's the gamer tag. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Bringing back the M8 just for me? Ooh. Yeah, the old M8 tune, man, was nice. Just struggled a little bit with aero wash. The Beamers are garbage with aero wash.
Yeah, just join up, Mahanazam. Yeah, you can, Mark. You just have to put the parts on it. Is this you right here?
Yeah, for the new for the new Aston, it's just race displacement for the engine. And then I think wider tires, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and a ballast. I think medium ballast.
Yeah. Yeah, the Vantage is 826. So race displacement, race brakes, medium ballast, max tire width. I'll just join back up, Felix. Alright, hopefully you got that. Okay.
You guys gonna do 3 stops? Probably gonna do 2-stop toge, depending on tire wear. I'm gonna start on mediums and then take it from there. Me doing hards, that's for sure. I hate running hards unless I absolutely have to. I would rather take the extra stop and try to push it harder on mediums to try to make up the extra pace than to use hards. I absolutely hate them. Hards are hard. Yeah, I just think the grip level is just a little bit too low. It just feels so bad to use them. Even though it's only like a second difference, that second feels so bad. And it seems like it takes like 2 full laps to like finally get some heat into them.
Alright, Thick Stay Frosty, Anthrax, and 9 Carp.
Yeah, probably Mayday, unfortunately.
Alright, I think everybody's ready.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do... No, Toge is not ready. I'm gonna do an intro real quick. Okay. So... Hello everybody, welcome back to another video. In today's video, we are here in one of my live streams doing community races. And these are all members of the community. And we're going to go ahead and do another video where I am going to spectate and commentate on everybody in here's racing. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Let's hop in and see what happens. I'm not going to be able to see chat during this, guys. So... Alright, here we go. And Mayday starting on pole, followed closely by Marson. Clamp got in third. Looks like he might be trying to work his way to the back. Mayday out in front. And Sick now up into P2, challenging into turn 1. Not able to get that move done. Mayday holding on to the lead for now. Let's hop on board with Bobbity, who has already made up 5 positions here. And we'll switch over to the game cam and come on board. And Bobbity here in third. Nick challenging Mayday down this straight into the sharp left. Nick going for the move up the inside. Does manage to make it stick. Check a little bit further back. Grim putting the pressure on Bobbity. And Marson taking advantage of Grim backing off after the bump to Bobbity. And then Grim takes the spot back after Marson bumps Bobbity. Interesting interaction there between those three. Let's come back here a little bit, check in on a couple of Vipers. Thick Stay Frosty and Anthrax. Anthrax going wide through the kink. Looks like we had a couple of incidents there. A few people having trouble through that right-hand kink. Coming up towards the end of lap 1, Mayday still holding on to first place here, and has managed to pull a 2-second gap. If the splits are right, that doesn't look like a 2-second gap. Maybe we check it. Okay, a 6/10 lap. That's gap, not lap. That sounds much more like what I'm seeing here. But there is your leader in front, and we are on board with Sick Nick in second place. Grim getting by Bobbity on the straight here. Bobbity falling back. Legend now up into 4th place. Bobbity losing 2 spots there from 3rd down to 5th. Right now your top 5 are Mayday, Sick Nick, Grim, Legend, and Bobbity. Webster, Anthrax, Toge, 9Carp, and Marson round out the top 10. Let's hop on board with Toge here. Trying to close in on Anthrax. Coming through the long, sweeping right-hand carousel. And on to this back straight before the kink. See if anybody has any issues this time. Nope, they all managed to make it through that time without any major issues. Oh, and Nick going for a move. Couldn't quite get it done. Mayday able to hold on to the lead there, but Nick putting the pressure on here. Going into the final corner, Mayday goes a little bit deep. Sick Nick gets a better run. We'll be getting a little bit of side draft here. And Sick Nick is going to make a move into first place going into turn 1 on lap 3. Legend and Grim not far behind. Hoping that Nick and Mayday continue to fight, giving them an opportunity to get involved or a chance at the lead here. Checking back in, it looks like Toge got by Anthrax up into P7. 9Carp and Anthrax close behind. Close 3-way battle going on here. Anthrax going, looking up the inside, can't quite get it done there. Toge able to hold that position without much issue. 9Carp though closing in on Anthrax. It's now right up on the back of him. Through the carousel we go. Anthrax getting a little bit loose, a little offline. Is able to hold it. Onto the back straight. 9Carp in the draft. Anthrax moves over to defend. Comes back. Don't go for a move there. Anthrax defending hard here. 9Carp looking for a way by. Let's go back and check in on this battle out front. Mayday is now back into the lead of the race, followed by Sick Nick, Grim, and Legend. All three of them within a second of each other. Grimm gets a little bit loose on the curve there, is able to gather it up and hang on to that spot, putting a lot of pressure on Nick and Mayday. Let's go on board with Mayday here and take a look at what's going on behind from his point of view. And this is what he is seeing in his mirror. Sick Nick, Grimm, and Legend bearing down on him, hoping for a mistake, looking for any opening to try to take first place. Mayday doing a great job to fend this off so far in this race. You also see Bobbity back there in 5th place, lurking in that yellow Viper as we come through the carousel here. Legend putting a lot of pressure on Grimm through the carousel. They do maintain their original order. Grimm and Legend side by side, and Legend gets by Grimm on the straight. There we go. And there is your top 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 through the final corner. Up the hill they go. Clamp got there in 12th behind Marson. Thick Stay Frosty and Hosu in a battle for P13. Trippiest Burger catching up to Buford T. Justice, and followed by Mahanazam. And let's go back to this battle at the front here. Sick Nick did manage to get by Mayday, is taking the defensive line here. Mayday with the draft pulling up alongside. They go into the corner side by side. Sick Nick does manage to make it stick. And here comes Legend. And Legend up the inside. Sick Nick fighting back, but Legend does manage to take the lead of the race there. And Grimm taking advantage of Sick Nick being out of position and moving up into P2. So this order has just completely flipped around from Mayday in 1st to Mayday in 4th, from Sick in 2nd to Sick in 3rd, from Legend in 3rd to Legend in 1st, and from Grimm in 4th to now in 2nd place. What a wild swap around that was between all 4 of these guys. Great driving out front for sure. Sick Nick a little bit deep into that corner. Mayday looking for the cutback. Can't quite get it done with the acceleration of that Audi. Let's check back a little bit further. Oh, and Bobbity is right here getting involved in this fight. Bobbity reminding us that he was fighting for the lead early on. Sick Nick going into the pits. Bobbity using the draft from Mayday here, hoping that he can get the side draft to get up to turn 1 and take that podium spot. Goes later on the brakes, holds his inside line, and manages to get that move done. Mayday fighting back. Can't quite get it done there. Bobbity gets real loose on the curb. Loses momentum. And here comes Mayday. Fighting back. And Mayday back up into 3rd place. Bobbity, is he gonna look for another late move on the brakes? He doesn't. He backs out. Mayday gets up into 3rd and holds that position. Bobbity with a little bump, but backs out and ensures that Mayday is able to hold on to that position there. Toge looks like he is right here and ready to get involved. He is. He is now caught up right onto the back Bobbity here. Toge, Bobbity, and Mayday all coming through the carousel. 3, 4, and 5. Legend and Grim out front, running 1 and 2 respectively. Just up there you can see him going through that kink. And here we go. This kink can make or break races. Toge going up the inside. Too late on the brakes, and Bobbity says thank you very much with the cutback, but then gets loose. Toge takes the spot right back. Bobbity had a great move and just lost the rear end there a little bit towards the end. Here we go, your top 5 are all going into the pits. And we have a huge number of cars entering the pits now, all at the same time. Your top 10 all pitting. The top 12. Is anybody going long? So far, Sick is the first person to not pit on this lap. Sick now in 3rd place. So far, Mahanazam, the only one who has not pit yet. Mahanazam running here in P8. Outside of Thwarted Wave is the only one who has not pit yet. Thwarted Wave back here in the Marmite Aston Martin. Let's check in at the front. Legend still out in front. Grim still trying to hunt him down. Sick Nick can just see them up there. He can taste the battle. Pushing, trying to gain any time at all. Toge putting the pressure on Sick Nick here. Not sure what just happened there, but they're in a battle, as you can see. Mahanazam going into the pits now. Start of lap 8 for the 2 drivers here fighting for the last podium spot. Webster here in P6. Bobbity putting the pressure on. Let's check back in on Anthrax. Anthrax here in P8. And 9 Carp in the Aston Martin with a better run out of the corner. Comes right back at Anthrax down the straight. Has the inside line. Parks it on the apex. And gets that overtake done. Very nice move by 9 Carp there. Anthrax, though, looking to fight back. And 9 Carp will hold on to that position for now. check back up here. Bobbity managing to get by Webster right before entering the carousel. Bobbity now with his sights set on Mayday for that top 5 finish. Toge on the podium. Can just see Legend and Grim up ahead. Just about the time he sees them, they disappear. But he can see them, and that gives him a target. Let's check back here on this battle in the top 10. Pole position here in P10. Watching this battle between Anthrax and 9Carp for 8th position. It would appear that they are catching Webster now in P7. Anthrax with the better run. Is he gonna be able to get by the Aston going into the corner here? And 9Carp backs out. 9Carp concedes the position, and Anthrax will take that 8th place. Both of these drivers, despite their battle, continuing to close up onto the back of Webster here. Webster could be vulnerable again on the back straight. Coming out of the kink after the carousel, Anthrax teasing a nose up the inside there, letting Webster feel some heat as they come through the carousel here. Anthrax practically pushing Webster along. Backing out to get through the kink is certainly not an area where you want to pass, and 9Carp goes off. Does manage to avoid being slowed down by the wall, and manages to avoid losing any positions. Webster has a big off as Anthrax and Webster have a huge collision. That'll move Savage up into 8th place. Webster now in 9th. Anthrax concedes the position. Does give that position back to avoid any repercussions. Very few penalties this race. Most people doing quite well. Webster going into the pits. And that is a tough break for Anthrax, who just gets the position right back. Unfortunate there. Still 7 laps left in this race. Plenty of time to make up for the lost time on that last lap there. Pole position at 9Carp here, battling it out for P7. Grim has managed to get by Legend. Toge has also managed to get by Legend. Let's check the pit stops here and see. They've all only made 1 stop, so something, Legend had a big issue somewhere. A last lap of a 2:10, lost tons of time. Maybe had an off at the kink. Not exactly sure what happened there for the change of the lead, but your new leader is Grim out in front, followed by Toge, Legend, Sick, and Mayday. That is your top 5. Mayday really having a great drive. Did start in first, but given how this race has gone and the strength of this lobby, really good result for him so far in this race. To be in a close battle with Nick here in 4th, who does seem to be struggling quite a bit in that Audi. Coming up to the start-finish line at the end of lap 10, start of lap 11 here. In a drag race, down to turn 1. Mayday with the inside line is going to manage to get that move done. Can he hold on to it through this next corner? Oh, and he catches the grass, loses the rear end and goes wide. And Sick takes the cutback and moves back up into P4. Mayday fighting back again now down the back straight here. Sick giving up the inside line. Mayday later on the brakes just manages to get it to stick. And another excellent overtake by Mayday. Let's check back in with our front group here. Grim heading into the carousel, followed by a Toge, followed by a Legend. That battle we were just watching behind Mayday and Sick just now entering the carousel as well. Bobbity has now moved up past Sick through the carousel, getting the move done. And that is not a spot where you expect to see many overtakes. Bobbity sticking it around the outside through the carousel to move up into 5th place. Bobbity now has his eyes set on Mayday. Does appear to be gaining ground. Bobbity may have switched on to soft tires here. Unfortunately, we cannot tell who is running what tires, as that would certainly be helpful. Bobbity looking for the cutback. Sick Nick going into the pits in 6th. And it's I mean, there's nothing in it between these two down the straight. Bobbity with a little bit of side draft is able to hold the inside line and get that move done. Bobbity now up into 4th place after a nice overtake on Mayday. Mayday here in 5th place, fighting back. Is on the outside for this next corner. Goes late on the brakes. Is in front. Tries to stick it on the apex. Oh, and a big collision there. Bobbity does back out. Gives Mayday that position back. And all is well. Let's check back here. See how things are going. I think that this battle right here might be the closest battle right now. What do we got back here? We have a close battle back here. Let's check in back here and see how this is going. We got Hosu, Marson, and Frosty. And Hosu and Marson go quite wide there. They are both able to gather it back up and keep it on the track. This is a battle for 9th. The leaders are going into the pits now. That is, your top 3 are now in the pits, followed by Bobbity and Mayday. The top 5 all in the pits here. Seems like a lot of people are running a very similar strategy here. Tough battle there between Frosty and Marson. Everybody seems to be pitting here on this lap. Sick is on a different strategy. Let's see where Sick moves up to with this round of pit stops happening. He did undercut and he will move all the way back up into 6th, and Mayday managing to come out just ahead going into turn 1 there and hold on to P5. Let's check back in with the leader back here on board with Grim. Grim is being followed by Toge. Mercedes versus BMW versus Legend in the Porsche versus America in the Viper. And Britain, the UK, with the Aston Martin. 3 German manufacturers on the podium, followed by America, followed by the new Aston Martin in P5. Sick Nick putting a lot of pressure on Mayday here through the carousel. As they go through the kink. Oh, both of them go a little bit wide, got a little bit loose on that curb. Both managing to gather it up and hold on. Let's go back on board with Legend here. Go back to the intervals. I really think that and Sick Nick going up the inside into turn 1 on Mayday. And just manages to get that move to stick. Anthrax in pole position going at it here for 8th place. 9 Carb managing to get ahead of both of them. Aston Martin and the Viper. Looks like they might be working together here. Pole position. Seemingly content to just push Anthrax along to try to catch up and maybe fight for P7. Anthrax goes wide, loses the rear end a little bit, does manage to gather it up and maintain his position. We're right on board here with Marson. Hosu and Clamp God, a little bit of door banging there going into that left-hander. Another Mercedes and BMW viewed here on track. Of course, the other battle being between Grim and Toge. Clamp God very deep into that corner. Does have the inside line on Marson going through the carousel. Can Marson make it stick around the outside? Through the kink they go. Marson backing out a little bit to make sure that they survive through the kink there. Does look like Toge has closed up the gap on Grim just a little bit. Check back in here on pole position. Pole position Anthrax and 9 Carb spaced out pretty nicely here. Not a lot of super close action between these 3 right now. I think that this battle between Mayday and Nick continues to be the battle to keep an eye on for a top 5 spot. Sick pulling away a little bit now after the slight mistake under braking into the left-hander before you go up the hill. Not really any super close battles going on right this second. So let's hop up here on board with Toge. And we'll get a chance to watch Toge do some driving here and see Grim up there in first, your leader of the race. We'll take a quick peek here at moves made this race, and Toge with 14 spots made up, currently sitting in P2 with just 1.5 laps to go here. Let's check the intervals again. So your top 3 running within about 2 seconds of each other, and then you have a huge gap to where 4th, 5th, and 6th are all excuse me, having you know, I mean, it's not a super close fight, but it's not bad. Here you go, Anthrax has figured out a way past 9 Carp here as they come around to the final corner before their last lap here. And pole position, aka Savage, seems to have lost a little bit of time, despite his last lap being his fastest lap. And that remains true. Another new fastest lap for Savage, aka pole position of a 2:05.3. Let's check in on our leader. The fastest lap of a 2:03.7. That gap down to 1.2 now. Toge has made up some time on Grim here. 1.1 seconds. Now within 1 second, Toge really pushing, fighting, trying to catch Grim. Trying to do anything he can to give Grim any semblance of pressure here. Grim being an extremely smooth and skilled driver, not likely to make a mistake at this stage of the race. And here we are through the final corner. And your winner is Grim Legion Gaming, followed by Toge and Legend. Bobbity in 4th place, rounding the final corner here. Will bring home a P4. Mayday getting back by Sick Nick here. Will take home the top 5 spot. Excellent drive by Mayday. Sick Nick in 6th, which I guess is appropriate. Sick Nick in 6th. Let's try to say that fast, dude. Pole position in 8th. Webster getting by Anthrax at the last second. Anthrax just stopped on the track. And Anthrax seems to have had some kind of mechanical failure just before the finish line, costing him tons of positions. You hate to see that. Here we go. As we finish up this race, Trippiest Burger will cross the line in 16th. And I think that is going to go ahead and do it. Isaac and Thwarted Wave still 1 lap down. Your winner, Grim Legion Gaming, followed by ACR, Toge, and Legend. That is your podium. The fastest lap between them does go to Toge with a 2:03.2. Excellent race by everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to catch y'all in the next one. Okay.
GG's, everyone. GG's.
Yep. That'll be a video in a couple of days.
The start was a little bit sloppy, but once the race settled down, it turned out to be a really good race.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, there was quite a bit going on, so.
Can you add me on Xbox? Yeah, do you mind? For sure. Yeah, Neeson, that was going to be the last one for me, too.
Yep, that was my last one. Oh, what a day.
What a race. Yeah, we've had some pretty good races today.
Yeah.
You were just spectating all day, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe from Erratic, Akash, but probably not from me. I gotta edit some videos and stuff.
What?
Akash said Wukong stream later.
Oh, probably Akash. I don't know what time yet, but in all likelihood, yeah.
There you go.
So. But, alright, man. I'm gonna hop out of the call and sign off.
Alright, man.
Y'all take it easy over there in Grim's chat. Thank you for everybody who joined. And, yeah, appreciate you guys. Later.
Yep. Everybody in Erratic chat. Peace out, guys. Appreciate y'all. Alright, hopefully that replay.
Okay. Well. What is... There it is. Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out and watching. And, yeah. Hope y'all have a good one, man. Take it easy.